Hello! How's everybody doing today? Oh. Just realized my periodic table shirt has a hole in it. Too late now. Oh well. Let's go ahead and move on in. And we're going to be getting into some more dangerous places today. Tried doing a, well, so I'm still having trouble uploading the stuff to YouTube. YouTube's just being weird about it. That's really what it's boiling down to. I've uploaded it 3 times and it just has decided to not work properly. Tab out of there. I need to come into here. There goes another crash fish. Okay. So we need to go get the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. So we don't have that. And I really think the only place we haven't been yet, we haven't been to the wreck in the underwater mountains, or the underwater islands, that's what it is. We haven't been to the crag field yet. There's a damaged life pod there. So we need to go there. We need to go to that wreck. We find the blueprint for the Depth Module Mark 1, we'll get the Mark 2 and Mark 3. So we'll be ready to go there. I need to get a couple of water filtration machines built too, because keeping track of all this is getting rough. So I need some copper wire and some aerogel. Let's see. Where's my habitat builder? I won't need that for a minute. 1 aerogel, 1 copper wire, and 3 titanium. So let's go ahead and build. Let's build 2 water filtration machines. Usually I build an area that's got 4 of them, but we don't need that many right now. Scoop up some more gel sacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, great. I need to restart this laptop. There we go. I don't need to cook a Reginald. I need some aerogel. Is in there yelling. We need some copper and some titanium, so I need to scan for some more limestone chunks. And while we're doing that, we need to scoop up some. I gotta put these deep shrooms away. While we do that, we'll grab some metal salvage just for some guaranteed titanium. Need at least 4 copper so we can get 2 copper wire. Really gonna need a fair bit more than that. But once we get this set up, we can go hunting for some more advanced materials. We really need to get the depth module for the Cyclops done. So that way we can take the prawn suit deep enough that we can start drilling for some pretty serious materials. My Friday's good. So far, so good. Tories, thank you. How are you today? doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Let me come over here and find some more copper. I don't need that little map right now. It's just getting in my way. I'm gonna have to make 2 copper wire. So that's enough there. Just need some more titanium now. So we may as well keep hitting these chunks, scooping up any extra copper we can find. Getting some titanium. Okay. Let's head into this little kelp area right here. Get some metal salvage. Well, good. I'm glad you're happy to be here. Really wouldn't like it if you hated to be here. It means I'm doing my job poorly. Where are you, salvage? Of course, it's pitch black in this little trench. Yep, I made a mistake with my choice of t-shirt, though. Wearing my Star Wars Periodic Table of Elements t-shirt. And there's a hole in the middle. So I didn't think about there being green on the shirt. And it's too late to change it, so I'm just going to roll with it. The green screen is going to slowly deteriorate throughout the stream as well. There's a window behind me, and as the day moves on, the sun shines through it more and more. You can get a little bit of it right now. So it'll eventually, you'll just be able to tell there's a window behind it, like real clearly. It is supposed to cloud up though, and get a little stormy today. So that should help keep it from getting too bad. Bought some curtains to put up back there. Still didn't buy enough curtains, so I haven't fixed that problem yet. And I have had suggestions to wear just a green shirt and be a floating head on the stream. Which that might happen at some point. So I'll just forget. I'll probably do it on completely by accident, forget that I'm using a green screen. Alright, I got enough titanium to get some water filtration machines going. Normally I have a little setup where I put a nuclear reactor, but I think I might skip that this time. Let's see. I'll put one here. Oh, I got all the copper. Didn't make any copper wire. Maybe there was something else I needed to do. Yeah, we're going to get down to the lava area today. That's going to be a big priority for today's stream. It's going to be the best way to progress the story forward. It's going to be to get down there and get that whole place sorted out. Excellent. That's going to slowly chew through my power, though. And the second one I'm going to put in here is not going to help it at all. Sure that my bioreactor's got enough stuff cooking in it. Marble melons are about to go away. Squink, hello. How are you this fine day? Okay, got some filtration progress going. It's good. I still need to make some more water, though. I don't have enough water right this second. Ion cubes need to get stored. I'm running out of storage space in here. Okay. Go ahead and build a couple more lockers before I forget to do that. Modules. Just need a couple of quartz. That should be pretty easy to do. Usually I have some of this stuff stashed on the sea moth completely by accident, just because I'm carrying it around. And I don't this time. Let's see. There we go. 2 quartz. I'll just take the rest of this titanium out of here. Squid. Alright. Hello. Got you running on a tiny little screen over here, so it's hard to see everybody's names. Got a second monitor. Don't have everything set up properly to do that, so gotta slum it the old laptop a friend gave me until I get all that sorted out. Make some bleach. Make a disinfected water. Shut the scanner off because it's getting to be a little hectic on the screen. Go back through here. Pick up my bleach, make some disinfected water. I don't need this coral sample, so get out of my inventory. Go ahead and move some of this stuff around. Go ahead and do some quick organizing. It'll just be a random collection of junk. Copper. My cat's is trying to get into a cabinet. Making a bunch of racket behind me. No, I didn't hear they're selling it to China. Dump this titanium in here. And... okay. I'm gonna lose my chat for a second. This stupid laptop's forcing me to update. It's gonna reset while that happens. So bear with me for just a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'll periodically tab into a different window so I can see what everybody's saying. I apologize for the delay. We need to go over here to LifePod 2 to CTO use LifePod. There should be a data box there. There's one at most of them, and it's just the only one I haven't been to yet. Of course, this little laptop's going to update, and it's going to... yep, there it is. We couldn't complete the update. We'll just go back to normal and pretend this never happened. That's why I didn't want you to update in the first place, little laptop. Sand shark's dancing up there. Okay. Come on, you. Park up here. For just a quick second. Listen to the sounds of the reef back. Tories, I'm a pretty big survival game player. I was talking to a couple of friends, trying to figure out what I wanted to stream, what I wanted to play. And I didn't realize it at the time, but pretty much the entire list I gave my friends was all survival games. Now, I did recently... I've been playing on Xbox for a very, very long time. I worked at GameStop for about 10 years. So I got access to a lot of stuff. I Sorry, I gotta be careful around here. Reaper likes to hang around the area. I recently downloaded Grounded. I haven't played it yet. I got Green Hell. I have The Long Dark, which I haven't played in a very long time, but it's a really good survival game. But I also have a couple of other titles. I downloaded and played Warzone on my PC here just 2 days ago. But for some reason yesterday, it just, when I was testing it, again, doing a second test with a friend, the whole thing just crashed and burned and it would not run, and I don't know why. I haven't tested it yet, but I've updated and tweaked a few things, and that was supposed to have fixed it. So, but I will be doing some more first-person shooter-style games like Call of Duty Warzone, probably some Halo Master Chief Collection, classic games that I've played and enjoyed for a long time, and probably get into some new titles that I've never played before, and play them for the first time live. So hopefully that answers your question, since I can't see your reply just yet. And this should be, that's it, Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1.
Blueprint acquired.
Looks like you didn't make it either, just like most everybody else.
Integrating new PDA data.
And there was another marker. We didn't get a marker for this one, but there's an area called the Crag Field nearby the life pod. It's not terribly far. We get to safer waters, and I'll check replies again. There's a little Easter egg they put in here. And I do need to go back to the Aurora to get into the captain's quarters to get a very important piece of the puzzle. So let me stop off at the life pod, get a couple of fire extinguishers, pick up a couple of tools from the Sea Lab, and we'll go check out the Crag Fields and that destroyed life pod that's there. We'll go back to the Aurora, we'll get the information we need from the captain's quarters, and we'll move on from there. Let's take a little quick park. Hey, young goat, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a big fan of survival crafting games. I don't know why I didn't mention this one, but one of the ones that I've been playing for another long time, pretty much since launch, is Ark Survival Evolved. I've got a server that I run with some friends. We are nearing the end of the life cycle of that server. When we finish it off, we're going to transfer our characters out from the island, and we're probably going to do Aberration next. So if that's something y'all are interested in watching, it would, unfortunately, as of right now, anything that I play with other people, the audio is just going to be mine. I've been looking into how to integrate like a party chat type audio situation into the stream. And currently, I'm just using the Twitch Studio app. I think it's the easiest one to use that I've seen so far. It doesn't offer as much stuff as like Streamlabs OBS, which has integrated Discord support, which I've downloaded and fiddled with, but I am not prepared to use that one just yet. I got to do a little more tweaking and playing around with it. And that's fine as of right now, because my friends all have super cheap microphones that they bought a long time ago, and especially my friend Nathan, his mic is the echo is bad enough that it sounds like there's two of me trying to talk to you at the same time, and it's I can't.
Welcome aboard,
handle it.
Captain.
Most people would not be able to listen to it very well either. Among Trees. I have not heard of Among Trees. Just watched the video and it looks good. I'll look into it. I'm willing to look into just about any survival game out there, as long as my PC can run it. And it should be able to run most things. But some of the newer stuff I'm not going to be able to. Or, well, I should be able to, just not on the settings that I'm running, like Subnautica had now. But I'll tweak it, figure out what I can and can't play. I'll, of course, test everything before I try to play it on stream. Could this update take any longer? I'm just going to have to do this. I have to access the dashboard from my phone. Because I can't do this. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Okay. Should be a little better. Alright, Tories, go enjoy your Baconator. Hopefully that chat works well enough right there. If it doesn't, oh well. Laptop should finish updating soon. Ooh, I've almost drained all my power. I have to go scoop up some Reginalds. I was going to use a crab squid, because I hate them. But I got to scoop up some of these Reginalds I had growing in here. Oops. Wrong thing. Reginalds are a very energy-dense critter. That alien containment, they, any two creatures, like if you put two of the same creature in there, they'll reproduce, so you can have just like a constant number of fish. Once you hit a certain number, I think it's 10, it might be 10 per thing, and I've got 3 of them stacked up. So they'll reproduce until they hit the maximum number, and then they'll stop. Now, if you put something else in there, like a crab snake and a crab squid or an ampiel, they won't eat each other, but once they hatch, one of these fish will die off to make enough room for them to continue to live, if you've got it at your maximum. Okay, so I've got a large filtered water, which gives me plus 50 water. For reference, the disinfected water only gives you plus 30, and the filtered water you get from catching the little bladderfish only gives you like 20 or 10 even. That's a lot of water. I don't need the radiation suit. I've got my laser cutter. I've got. I need to turn the pad back on. I've got my laser cutter. Oh, can't tell what's happening. Thank you, young goat. Hey, one of those water filtration machines. Sorry, I'm getting resituated on my second screen over here. Apologies. I was going to get one of these out of the captain's quarters, but I don't need to anymore. Actually needed to get Seabiscuit. Take Seabiscuit out to the races. Thank you, young goat. I appreciate it. We gotta do this one.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Do appreciate all the appreciation people are giving me. It's really nice. Glad people are enjoying the stream so far. What I've been doing, hoping to keep doing this for a while. Subnautica, I won't be doing it. I'll be doing it until I finish it. I don't know how many more streams I'm gonna get out of it, because here before too long, we're gonna finish it. It's just inevitable. Okay, I need that. I don't need it at the Aurora, but I need to get it out of there before I forget it's there. Don't need that. I don't need any of this. I need these. So I got my propulsion cannon, laser cutter. I shouldn't need my knife or my scanner. So let's put the laser cutter in right there. So let's go back to manage there. Okay, it looks like I got everything set back up. Sorry for the intermittent delay there. Just popping in and out, trying to get that fixed. Ran over another poor fish. Bet it was a peeper. Poor little peeper. Alright. So, we're going to the sort of the backside of the Aurora. Hard to see because it's nighttime. Yeah, we'll be going this way. Heading through here. Got some sleeping peepers I'm going to pass by. See you guys. Gotta get through this little grassy plateau. There's a reaper about. I can hear him. I think I'm a little close to the crash zone. Yeah, this funky looking ground right here is part of the crash zone. I don't like running over all the fish. One, they're just poor little innocent fish. And two, if I hit them hard enough, it actually damages my sea moth. Here we go. We hadn't been here yet. This is the crag fields. There's supposed to be a crashed life pod out here. With a nod, I think I'm drifting away from Cragfield and into Crash Zone. Yeah, that looks like it's been dug out by the Aurora, so I gotta back out again. Get out of here, Bone Shark. Oh, hit a rock. Okay. More eye stalk. Weird looking plants. Shouldn't have come out here at night. A little dark for this. It's just a hole. Thought it might have been a little cave. That looks like an edge of the world drop off. Nope, that's the Grand Reef. Okay. Disregard. I could say that, but it's not true. Some angry sounding stuff out here. See, this is when it gets real dangerous. When it's super dark like this. You can't see anything. You can hear stuff real quiet distance. And then one of the Reapers rolls up on you and starts screeching. Huh. Here we go. Here's the life pod. Life pod 7. If you were watching the other day and you heard the guy go, life pod's intact, but the fabricator's bust. This is the one. Zap another bone shark. I don't want him chewing on this thing. Get out of here. That's right. Toy car. And some folks might recognize
Integrating new PDA data.
this little guy. An unusual doll. Just learned how to craft that. We'll make one of those later. The inventory slots is a toy car. It's big. It's 4 slots. Okay, let's make like a tree and get out of here. .74% health. Hearing stuff roaring in the background. Let's head back home. No, we don't need to go back home. We need to go to the Aurora. What am I saying? Okay. Let's take a quick peek in these boxes. See if there's any water in them. Power cell. Battery. There's the Reaper. It's not Sammy, though. Too close to the backside of the Aurora. On the backside and the other side, a lot of Reapers spawn. I don't want you going over there. It's the edge of the map. Still too close to the back. Oops. Premature detonation there. Get out of here. It's so majestic as it breaches through the water. Okay. There's a Cyclops engine fragment there all along. Okay, we're going back to the Aurora. It's just silt that's been stirred up from the crash. Remember, this was all irradiated the last time we came out here. But I repaired the fusion drive core. I mean, I didn't fix it, I just stopped it from leaking radiation, is all I did. But it's kicked up all the sand and dirt and debris. And so it made the water real cloudy. And if you've noticed, it's just been sunshiny and bright all day, every day. One of the features they added into... It sounds weird to describe it like this. But one of the features they added into Below Zero is weather. So there's, like, full-blown storms that happen. They're pretty good. Alright, Sammy lives out here, so let's head on up. I'm not under anything, am I? No, but I'm close to the doorway, which is where I want to be. Before we go anywhere, though, we're going to shut off the lights. We're going to pull up close to the surface. We're going to hop out. Do some quick repairs. Alright, I need to get databank pulled up. Codes and clues. 2 2679. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. Impossible Whopper. It's impossible because it's not a cheeseburger. It's lies and slander is what it is. Defacing the good name of meat everywhere. Wrong thing. Okay, I've gone wandering around over here. Yeah, I just don't like the way they brand that stuff. Because they go like, Beyond Meat. Make you think it's way better than regular meat. And of course it's not. I'm not saying they're not good. They're just not meat. It's kind of like decaffeinated coffee. Which I kind of feel like, why bother? If you're going to do decaf, what's the point? I've played City Skylines on console. I have not played it on the PC. But I could. Oops. I do run into an issue when I play it, is I start out real slow and then I get booming and everything goes good. And then at some point, all of my original people start to die off all at once, and my city can't handle it, and it just collapses and crumbles from the inside. And I'm just wandering around out here. Alright, I gotta reset, because I'm just wandering. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Alright, I need a fire extinguisher. Won't need the suit wide. Not for a little bit anyway. Let's clear this out. Alright, my love. For those of you who are unaware, Tender Love and Ham is my fiance. Hello. So, I'm not being inappropriate. It's just how it goes. We haven't really done a whole lot yet this episode. We've been working towards getting... We got the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1, which will allow us to take the Cyclops deep enough to be useful. Do I still have my flashlight? I do. But now that we can take the Cyclops deep enough to be useful, we can bring the prawn suit with us to start harvesting larger quantities of some of the harder to find things that will allow us to get even deeper. And from there, we'll be able to advance the story. Well, yeah, I didn't have access to the code earlier, and I didn't want to just pull it up on my phone. And after we came to the Aurora the first time to shut everything down and collect as many blueprints as possible, we're coming back to get into the captain's quarters. Hello, haha, orphans. Now I'm just curious, were you, did you ever try to make a meat dragon? And, not just any meat would do? Okay, we gotta get back in here. Cafeteria is still on fire. It's been on fire for probably like a week now. Here we go. We gotta creep through here, pardon me. Databank 2679. That. I want that. I think I know how to make everything in here. I got 2 of them now. Why not? There we go. Last recorded transmission. The Neptune escape rocket. That's what we came here to get. So, for those of you who haven't seen it or figured it out yet, our goal here is going to be to escape the planet. Yeah, using Reapers like water skis. Now there is a character who is enough of a boss that she single-handedly tangles with a Reaper with basically just a knife and takes it down. Would be Marguerite Maida, I think is how you say her name. I'm not 100% certain on that. She was basically the head of security for the Degassi. Yeah. I do like the reefbacks a lot. Hanging out, chillaxing on a reefback. Okay. Got the blueprint for the Neptune escape rocket. Yep, she is. She's got a serious setup there. I haven't actually... The last time I played Below Zero, they sort of revealed that she was there, and you saw her in her prawn suit. And there were, like, console commands to teleport to her base, but you couldn't really... I think you could get to it, but you couldn't get in it. Was the last time I played. So it's been a hot minute. And that sort of ties into her bossness. She takes that Reaper down and rides it into Sub-Zero. Or Below Zero. I've played Subnautica. Are you talking to Haha Orphans? I'm just so used to people asking me if I've played this game before. Like 12 times. I love this game. Ooh! Ooh! Set on fire. Sploosh. Let's go ahead and get our... Let's get that set up. We need to get our stasis rifle back into position. Drink some water. Bunch of Reginalds just in my inventory for some reason, but that's okay. I'll go cook them up and eat them because I need to eat now. Let's dart on out of here. Yeah, we'll get to see the Sea Dragon today. We've made it down into the lava zone, but haven't actually been anywhere in the lava zone. They're loud is the first thing I have to tell you. You've seen some remains of some of the creatures, or at least you're led to be believed that they're the remains of some of them. And I remember when stalkers were scary. Then you get so used to them being there that you just kind of ignore them, or you actively chase them down with something or try to run them off. Then you get to the... Then you see Sammy for the first time, and it completely changes everything that you know about the game. Okay. it close to home. Yeah, he's my brother. He's helping me sort of get started. He knows a lot about social media and stuff like that, and I don't really. So he's been assisting me with all this, so I made him a moderator. And I did notice, Logan, that on yesterday's, at the end of yesterday's stream, you had to exercise your moderator powers for the first time. As soon as Nathan jumped in the chat and started typing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's that? Thank you, haha orphans. Appreciate it. Let's cook up and eat some delicious Reginald now. Pungent and smoky. $44 food. That's why I keep the Reginalds around. Let's put that there. And how much titanium do you need to make? I forget where you make it. I think you build it with the habitat builder. That's why. There we go. The unusual doll. They added Markiplier in the game because he was a big part of getting Subnautica out to the people. He very well can be a punk from time to time. He's my little brother, so that's expected. So I'll put the extra Aurora there. Need... How much titanium do I have on me? None. Okay. I need to get my other tablet. I think I've got an orange tablet I picked up. Yep, I need to get that. Blueprints. Alright, now that we know how to make the come on quarters. Alright, fine. Now that we know how to make the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1, we need to see about making the Depth Module Mark 1 for it and for the prawn suit. So we need a plasteel ingot and 3 rubies. For the Cyclops, for the prawn suit, need a plasteel ingot, 3 nickel ore, and 2 rubies. So that means I'm going to need 4 lithium, a bunch of titanium. I've got enough nickel, and 5 rubies. Come on. Come on, quarters. Come here. My cat's trying to jump in my lap, and he's refusing to do so. Yeah. Jacksepticeye was another huge part of getting this game out for people to see it. I think Markiplier was the first place I saw it. And I wasn't even watching him. It was I walked in the living room, I was like, what are you watching? Friend was watching Markiplier play it. That's how I found it. And realized that this was a game that I would love to play. I moved all my rubies over here. I just reorganized and I've forgotten where everything is now. I have enough rubies. I have enough nickel ore. So I just need the lithium. Okay, and what do I need? I need more lithium. I think I have 4 diamonds. And the advanced materials, I have 3 diamonds. So let's get the diamonds. I need to mark the shale outcroppings. And we'll move on from there. Logan, you're ridiculous. Okay. It's not finding anything, so let's try this again. This usually works. And And if that doesn't do it, we can go to... Here, let's do this. Rendezvous, we don't need that. We don't need CTOU's location anymore. Okay, never mind. It's not even up there anymore. So we'll take the Seamoth out, get the Seabiscuit, we'll go to... Need more water. Get some more coral tubes while we're here. It does have its issues from time to time, but I can't get enough of this game. I've played it so many times and I adore it. I have noticed the glitches. I have run into far fewer glitches on the PC. On the console, I ran into a ton of problems. I'm up to 48 followers now, Tabitha. Yep, Tori's was one of the ones today. So was Haha Orphans, Young Goat 520, and I had, it looks like David from I worked with at GameStop followed me, and there was one more, Squid. That's who it was. Yep, we got a few last night. I just wish I could get this YouTube stuff sorted out so I could have that archive going. I uploaded the video last night and ended up overnight it finished uploading. But by the time we hit the morning, it had finished uploading. It had finished uploading, and I don't know what the deal was. It started processing, and it has not finished processing yet. So I'm going to let it work while I'm streaming, because that's all happening in the background. It's not happening on my PC. That's on YouTube's end. If I finish with this and it's still processing, I'm just going to delete it, and I guess I'll try to upload it again. I don't know what to do. Well, I'm glad to see a fellow Subnautica fan here. Zero, who's been watching me the past couple of days, keeps trying to get me to go on the other side of the Aurora because there's a new island there. And no. I told him I might go now that I've got a stasis rifle because I could just peek around the corner and go, look, there's no island there. I told you. Come on back. Possibly. I might possibly do that. Although on the stream manager I've got pulled up over here, it's showing I'm at 48 followers and not 49. So I'm not sure which one is correct. Well, yeah, I mean, but it might happen at different times. Is it still showing? Is it showing on my channel? I've got 49 followers. Ooh, here we go. I haven't been here yet. Let's go ahead and creep down real quick. It's real bad. My dancing is not great. I'm a big fan of some of the most popular dances, like the shopping cart, the screwdriver, the lawnmower. The lawnmower is a good one. And the sprinkler. I like the sprinkler. That's a fun one too. Hey, Bone Shark, go away. How about you guys get out of here? Get zapped. Let's park in here. Maybe the
Erosion
bone
patterns
sharks
on
leave
the
me
land
alone.
masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
So you know the floating island that we've been to a couple of times? Oh my goodness, Toots is... So remember the floating islands that we went to, where the crew of the Degassi had set up their bases, had the giant floaters on the island, keeping it above the water. The PDA suggested to me that these were the same way, but I guess the floaters over time have been unable to hold the islands above the surface, and they've since sunk. Oh. Yeah, Nichols kind of took over yesterday. I can't believe he sat right in front of the camera like that. That was incredible. I got a novel here from Orphans. Not that that's a bad thing. I just gotta get to where I have oxygen
Welcome
before I read
aboard,
it.
Captain.
Yeah. Oh, man. Especially before the silent running update, that wasn't that big a deal. But after silent running, yeah, that became doing that is a huge problem. I like the Blood Kelp Zone. It's a really... That's another one that actually designed all the biomes really well. Here we are. Okay. In the first wreck. Data box, which I'm sure I already have, whatever it is. Yep, got some titanium. Probably don't even really need to be in this wreck. But I'm here, so I may as well check it out. I remember back when they first added in the Cyclops with the base building stuff, people just built a bunch of like solar panels on top of the Cyclops, and you could charge it that way, and they would just live in it, and that would be their whole base.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Wow, thanks for that. Very important piece of information. Oh, you're welcome, Tories. Oh, man. KOTOR? It would look like hot garbage, but I would play that game to death. If you like what you see, and you want to stay current if you can't watch the streams, I'm trying to upload it all to YouTube for an archive. So far, it's not going terribly well, but they're archived on the channel. See you later, Tories. Appreciate the views. I played KOTOR to death. I thought about doing, seeing if I could get Mass Effect on here, because I've loved the Mass Effect series. I don't even really need that. Alright. Another box. Another medkit. I already have a grappling arm. Let's open this. Hopefully this leads outside. KOTOR is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's an old role-playing game from the original Xbox and on the PC as well. You played as... It actually takes place long before the current Star Wars. Haha, Logan. Very funny. But you play as one of the last remaining Jedi from the... Actually, no. You don't even do that. I forgot. You start out as... depending on your class, is either a soldier, a smuggler, or I don't even remember what the other one is offhand now. But they all have different abilities and powers. Like the soldier, and and they have once you become a Jedi, you can decide to be a there's either a guardian, a sentinel, or a what's the last one? A consular. And they all focus on different abilities. Like the guardian is a lightsaber combat focused. The sentinel is kind of a mix between the consular and the guardian. And the sentinel is the... I'm sorry, I said the sentinel already. The consular is mainly force powers. So, I mean, you can get to do some crazy stuff. The story for it is really good. Like, it's fantastic. And KOTOR 2, the gameplay is better, but the story is not as good. But it's a phenomenal role-playing game. That's probably one I'm going to play. Now, that as soon as you mention that... See ya, Orphan. Appreciate it. Yeah. Probably gonna play that one now. I don't know when. I might do... Here's the wreck I was talking about. The one I always accidentally stumble across at some point, but I never actually mean to go find it. When I go hunting for it, I can't find the stupid thing. Alright, my dear. I'll see you later. Oh, that's right. You get off work at 4 today. Go. More PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a vent here that probably goes to outside, in case you don't have the laser cutter. Zap, zap. Hey, I wanted that. Running off with my metal salvage. It's gonna try to bite me too. I'm not finished scanning. Let's move on. I didn't know how many there were, but I know there's a bunch of them. And I know a bunch of them are concentrated around the Aurora and in the dunes. And I know there's the juvenile ghost Leviathan in the Lost River, because you kind of have to know that to get through the story. The different kinds of Leviathans, technically organisms classified as Leviathans, there's the reefback, there's the sea dragon, the reaper, the ghost Leviathan, and there's another one, but I don't want to say what it is. Not that it will really, like, spoil a whole lot. I just want to keep that kind of mysterious. It's sort of a secret. You've already seen a glimpse of it. But that's all I'm going to say about it. Oh, I forgot about the sea treader. You're right. We went looking for those yesterday just because I happened upon the area. And we only saw a baby. I went rolling around the area for a little while and I couldn't find, like, one of the herds wandering around. Okay, so I got some lithium. How much lithium did I gather? Not enough. I got 1 lithium. Okay. Great. Let's just go dump some of this inventory off and we'll go out looking for more lithium. I thought that showed I left it on. It's like, I didn't leave that on. I know I shut it off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Stored on my water. kits out of here. Give me those. I need to put this power cell away. Got some salt I may as well make. Some more water just to have it. I need to start storing some of it on the Cyclops. Got to put a few things that are important on there too before we can really start exploring. So there's going to be a little more construction before we get to the deep, fun places. Well, that sounds worse than I meant it to. Much better. Both I and my character were very thirsty. How many dead batteries do I have? Half my batteries are dead, so let's exchange those real quick. And then I need... get the titanium later. It'll be easier to get. Salt, I've got the 4 diamonds that I need. I need more lithium. I don't need these fire extinguishers. Get them out of my inventory. I'll keep the stasis rifle. The crab squid, there's a lot of really cool creatures in this game. I like that one. As far as like having to deal with a crab squid, I don't like them at all. But as far as creature design, and just the way they work, I can see where you come from, and I can agree with you. For me, I think small creatures, it's probably... I like the Reginald a lot, but I think the Oculus is one of my favorite small creatures. And overall, I think the... oh, what is it called? I like the way they did the crab snakes a lot. Actually, this whole biome I really like. It looks cool. They, it's just, I like the way they sort of described the evolution happened in the area. That just a few, like a school of peepers got separated and came down here, and they evolved over time for the dark and light conditions, and everything else around them kind of evolved the same way. Because they got them big old peepers, you know, them big old eyeballs. I don't know why these sand sharks are down here, and they're driving me crazy. I hate them. I just need to find some lithium and some shale outcrops. I know you want to go to the lava area, but in order to get there, and to do anything other than just go, ooh, I gotta get some more lithium. My battery's dead here. I need the lithium so I can make the depth upgrades. Now I could. I don't have enough stuff for it. I'm trying to also make the drill arm for the prawn suit, because I need that to get some of this stuff. The Grounded? You mean the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game? Because that's what it is. I mean, I'm blown away that nobody has thought to do that yet. At least not in such a big way. I've got that one installed on my Xbox, but I recently upgraded my membership. Because I had Xbox Live Gold and Xbox Game Pass. And I recently upgraded my Game Pass to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which rolls in Xbox Live Gold console Game Pass and then Game Pass for the PC. So all the games that are cross-play, I can play on my computer, so I can stream them. I mean, I could stream using the Twitch app on my Xbox, but then you don't get my face cam, you don't get any of the other cool stuff that's going on. And honestly, I think everything just kind of runs a little better on a PC. That's a personal thing. I think as far as ease of use goes, Xbox wins, hands down. Not that computers are hard to use, it's just you plug in the Xbox and it works. Like, that's literally it. Have any of you guys seen The Forest? Because I have that game. Another survival game. Alright, go ahead and go after that crab snake. Good job. Run off that sand shark. Those guys irritate me. More shale. If y'all seen The Forest, and you like that game, I've got it. I can play it. But the one I'm more interested in is I recently bought Green Hell, which looks a lot like The Forest. Just different. Yeah. I'll probably play The Forest too. I don't know as much about it as I do some of the other games. I've never played Green Hell, but I want to. That's why I bought it. So I'll definitely stream that one. Oop, I can't fit through there. Looks like I can, but I can't. I'm gonna need more magnetite soon. Oh, he's real close to me. Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot about this. More magnetite. This is dangerous. Get up out of here while we got the chance. Spit me out right next to Seabiscuit. Okay, let's creep around just a second. I have played Don't Starve. I'm real not good at it, though. Like, real not good. If you want to watch somebody fail and struggle and bomb and be terrible at it, I'm your guy. But I can do it. There's something about it that always... I can't ever seem to progress any further than the point those dogs show up to just rip your face apart. Like, I played it with a friend, and I'm like, okay, here's what we'll do. You work on building defenses, I'll gather us food and stuff like that. And then, you know, we get the defenses built, and it's like, why did we even bother? Are you just sleeping? Yeah, you're sleeping. And I haven't showed any of the, like, really interesting stuff that you get from scans for them, or picking up the PDAs. Because, I mean, it's really neat. But, well, you know what I might do? I might do, at one point on the stream, just do a bit where I stand and I open all the pages for just like a few seconds, and then that's it. So that way people watching the archive can pause it and actually read what they say, because it doesn't make for terribly entertaining content for me to read aloud what it says on a piece of paper, even if it's very interesting for the background of the story. Picked up an egg we're gonna hatch. It was in one of the big jelly shrooms. Obviously it's for crab snake, because what else would it be for? The only things living in those jelly shrooms. Alright, I got enough lithium that should get me through a few things. There's a lot of creature screams. Like a ton of them. Those crab snakes make a racket. The sand sharks aren't as bad noise-wise. The ampules don't make a whole lot of noise, but they make that big electrical zapping sound effect. The warpers sound crazy. Why'd you open the doors? Scrimp buffet's parked inside you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go. Alright. Yeah. You just hear the audio. Man, it can get real creepy. Let's go drop this off. Blood Kelp Zone and the Lost River get some really creepy vibes going too. Well, I appreciate. At least I'm entertaining enough to listen to. Where is my stuff? Okay, now I gotta get some metal salvage. Man, I've almost cooked up all my Reginalds in there. Oh, that means I can get my crab squid, throw it in there, and cook it up for some power. Yeah. That's true. It does cause problems. Alright, I need another water. Let's get my Reginald. Munch on that. Drink some more water. And metal salvage should be popping up on my screen now. Let's go get some. Wonder. Can I put... I can. I'm gonna do that. I need to make another moon pool so I can dock the prawn suit at the same time, so I don't have to go out of the base to get one or the other. Spade fish egg. They used to have reefback eggs in the game. I think they're still there, but you can only get them as a in a spawn command, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, research. Yeah, most people would be like, oh yeah, then research, that's fine. Go right ahead. I'm pretty sure most people that I've worked with in the past, at least in my last job, because the last job was apartment maintenance and groundskeeping, and most people who do maintenance are either young or they're old, and everybody I worked with was on the old side of the spectrum. Oh, of course. Of course that happens. Man, I love when stupid crap like that's just always going on. It's like just stupid stuff happening. Somebody was just overzealous with their firewall protection, it seems, and then, or somebody doesn't know what they're doing. I think about half of tech support guys don't have any idea what's happening. I did have one guy at GameStop. Our Bluetooth scanner stopped working, and I had to call tech support because we needed our Bluetooth scanner. And the guy said, well, you know, I don't really see what the problem is with it. How about you just bash it against your counter a few times? Now keep in mind, one of these scanners is not like $100. They're like $2,000, $2,500 to buy a Bluetooth scanner, cradle, and everything for it. So I was like, are you kidding me? He was like, no, just try it. If it doesn't work, just send it back to us. It's like, yeah, but then you're going to charge us for it because we bashed against the counter. It was horrific. Nope. I'm full on metal salvage. I needed 2 plasteel ingots, I think. And I needed an extra lithium for the, what's it called? The drill arm for the prawn suit. Yeah, Cameron smash. We smash good. Maybe we can stream the Overseer boss fight. Now, I need to tweak my... So, I'm sorry, I'm thinking aloud about our ARC server that we've been playing on. And I've got all the settings tweaked to make us just incredible human beings. And part of that's because the game's really designed for you to play it with a tribe of like 30 people. And there's like 4 of us. So, it's very difficult to really follow everything and do it the way they want you to do it. So I tend to tweak the settings a bit. But, I mean, I'm paying for the server. I can do whatever I want. That's really the way I look at it. Listen, Yarbs. I don't really know how to do any of the stuff in the chat. I know you can do several different things, but I don't know how to start any of it. I've been doing a lot of research and trying to figure out some of this stuff, but mainly I've just been trying to stay interesting and, you know, keep it interesting and be fun. Oh, I forgot that's all you need for that. I need to build that too. We'll do that later. We don't need that now. Where are all of my blueprint pieces? Here we go. I need the 3 nickel ore, the 2 rubies. And where's the Cyclops? And I need 3 rubies. So, it's not in here. It's in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I should be able to head down here. Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark 1. Pog. Something gamer. I don't know. Listen, my lingo is from a different era. Like, when lag switching was a thing, and, you know, standby, all that crazy crap people figured out how to do with routers and crap. Cyclops Depth Module. Play of the game. That, you know, that makes sense. Did you Google it? Is that how you figured that out? Depth Module Mark 1. Boom. Crush depth is now 900 meters. Prawn Suit upgrades. That was loud. Crush depth is now 1,300 meters. Oh man, Halo LAN parties? Those were fun. Oh, and just LAN parties in general, but those were the ones that I did the most, were Halo LAN parties. Quit screen cheating! One of the most common things screamed at your siblings and or your friends. Yeah. See, we didn't have computers capable of doing that stuff. I remember we had a computer that ran Windows 98, and for some reason, if you weren't careful, it would get hot and it would start going ka-clonk, 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 ka-clonk. and just make this horrible clunking, clicking noise. I never figured out why it did it either. It just finally gave up the ghost and died. And I did have a couple of friends that I would play the multiplayer for like Splinter Cell with. Those were fun times. I think it was Splinter Cell Chaos Theory was the first one they really did that in. And you had the Mercs versus Spies. Oh, that was so much fun. Bring it back to good old days. Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't even really play it. You guys, I would be watching something or playing something on the Xbox, and you guys would be on my computer playing that. Man, fun times. Remembering back on the old days. I remember playing Age of Empires. Age of Empires was so much fun. I love real-time strategy games like that. And turn-based strategy games. Just strategy games, really. Space do I have? I got enough room for one more metal salvage. Need to make some more titanium ingots. Wind Waker was a good one. That was one of the ones... well, it wasn't Wind Waker. It was Twilight Princess that Connor had, and he played like 3 times. And I was playing that. I got to the final boss fight of the game, and Connor... Like, I stopped playing for something. I was like, okay, before I get into this, I'm going to eat, we're going to do some stuff. And then Connor took the game disc, and he hit it. And then he never remembered where he hit the game. He got mad that I was beating
Welcome
it.
aboard,
And
Captain.
he hadn't had a chance to beat it yet. But that was Connor for you from time to time. Man. Some of those old games. I got, Logan, I got that Switch ordered. And I've got Animal Crossing and I've got Breath of the Wild coming with it. Jack and Daxter. Jeez. 2 hours of gameplay? That's insane. Okay. I don't need that. I need to make... I've got enough titanium, I've got enough lithium, and I've got enough diamond. What do I need for the grapple arm? Advanced wiring kit. I can make benzene, and I might have enough lithium to do that. So I might have everything I need to get the prawn suit upgraded. I got 2 lithium. 4 of those. I need copper wire, a gold, a silver. Well, I need a wiring kit. I need actually more gold than that. Okay. Let's see, I gotta make a computer chip, which is copper wire, table coral sample. Oh, you'd probably crush me in Mario Kart. Currently I'm crafting a bunch of upgrades. I've got to craft, which is why I've got all this metal salvage up, because I needed a bunch of titanium. I wanted to get enough titanium together for the Neptune launch platform, just so I can have that built. So we'll know what our next things are. I've got I just built the depth module Mark 1 for the Cyclops, so we can take the Cyclops down to 900 meters. The prawn suit we can get down to 1300. So I need to see how much deeper I can get the Cyclops and the prawn suit before we head out. We might be able to head down there as we are. I'm trying to make a prawn suit drill arm upgrade, which I've got enough to make that. So that way we can harvest large resource clusters. I'm making a grappling arm that we can keep on the Cyclops, so we can move around a little easier. I need an advanced wiring kit for that, which is what I'm trying to craft now. I've got to go get some benzene for it too. And I really need to make a storage module, but that's later. I need more nickel ore, so we have to go back down there anyway to get more nickel. So we're going to take the Cyclops down deep, park it somewhere relatively safe, and take the prawn suit out for a spin. I probably need to get enough materials to make a... No, I don't need to do that. What I need to do is need to make some extra power cells. I need to stash them on board the Cyclops, so that way I can keep it charged up. But that means I'm going to need to make a power cell charger. Make a couple of them real quick. I need rubies for that. Fantastic. Okay. Oh boy. How many rubies do I have left? None. So I gotta go fetch some rubies. It's turned into a big old just go find things episode. That's okay. Drill arm. Excellent. Some table coral, which I've almost exhausted all the table coral right here. Used to slap that table coral and just get like one huge piece. The whole piece would fall off, and that's what you'd get. Electronics, computer chip. Advanced wiring kit, and you just need a wiring kit. And advanced wiring kit. And then benzene. Which is 3 blood oil. So I'll craft that benzene real quick. Materials. There we go. And it should be everything I need to make the grapple arm. I don't have enough titanium now. That's okay. I'll just go scoop some up real quick. That's part of the reason I left the metal salvage on the thing. Excuse me. Surviving is thirsty work. Salvage. You know what we could do? We need some lithium now. We're going to need more lithium because we're going to need more plasteel. We can just scan for that. Most of the lithium it's going to find is going to be large deposits. But because we just made the drill arm, we can make this a little simpler.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Go to the here. We'll equip the. Let's see if that's the. I think that's the way I want it. Well, yeah. There we go. And we got the prawn suit, scrimp buffet. Episodes trying to find enough of it to craft all this stuff. Oh, this is so much better. Get out of here. Go away. I don't need you on me, crab snake. I'm trying to get some lithium. Some wedged a little bit. There we go. Scoop that up. We'll head back up to the base. Scan for some full-blown titanium and see if I can find a big titanium deposit sitting down for all this metal salvage. So we need more of that to make some more plasteel ingots. We'll take the sea moth out. We'll go get some rubies. Then I can make some power cell chargers real quick. Just got to make a few more power cells to just have enough backups so I don't have to worry about us getting stranded with our Cyclops. Is that lead? Or is that magnetite? I think it's magnetite. Come on, up we go. A refill, a little jump. Take just a minute to get out of here. I don't have the jump jet upgrade. I'm just going to kind of have to flounder a bit. But I got a boatload of lithium. we go. Almost out of this place. Excellent. The hole in my shirt is driving me crazy. I guess I can't ever wear this shirt when I'm streaming. There we go. Got plenty of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Cook up this Reginald I've had in my pocket for a while. Nope. I put it away. I guess I ate it. Alright, time to go grab a couple more Reginalds then. Crab snake eggs still waiting to hatch. Grab 2 of these guys. Can't hurt. Not much. Well, you missed me taking the prawn suit down into the Jelly Shroom Caves to harvest a boatload of lithium because I needed a lot of it. Like a lot. I got the drill arm and the grapple arm upgrades for the prawn constructed. So I'm able to use that much more effectively now. Find blueprints. Mobile vehicle bay. A computer chip and some lead. Okay, I'll see if I can find some lead and some titanium. We're gonna have to go get some rubies here in just a minute. I'm gonna head back out to the what's that area called that I want to go to? There's no way there's a diamond deposit nearby. Must be one that fell when I was trying to harvest them. Titanium. Do I have any titanium on me already? I do not. It's all in the form of ingots. So I'll store that. I'll just make lithium live here while we go get some more stuff. It doesn't look super close. Let's take Seabiscuit out and scout that area. See if it's just a couple of little pieces of titanium that fell out of something, or if it's an actual deposit we can go mine.
All systems online.
Music's so much fun. I think that's actual titanium, not deposits. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why that was there. Let's head back up. I'm gonna shut off the scanner because it's not finding any titanium. So I guess back to metal salvage. No. You know what? I'll just go shut the scanner off. And then we'll go get rubies. Yeah, get zapped. are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. Let's go ahead and take care of that before I leave. Don't want the base to run out of power. Pop in and out again. Little crab snake. Got us a little crab snake. I'm gonna break down into power for the base. Alright, time to go hunt for rubies. I need the rubies so I can make a power cell charger. I've got to make a couple of them, so that way I've got enough, I can charge all my power cells for the Cyclops. There's 6 on it, so I need to have 6 more stashed up and ready to go. Because if I don't do that, and I'm not paying close attention to how much power I have, we could get stranded. And I don't want to get stranded. I have to sea glide my way all the way back to the base, gather enough materials to craft more power cells, and then have to sea glide back. Alright, there's usually rubies hanging out around here. Along with the deep shrooms, the warpers, the ampules, and all their terrible noises. There's usually some hanging around there. Let's see if we can't find some. Not a whole lot of luck there. That's lead. Big old lead deposit out here. With a bunch of quartz. Have I been in that? I have. Okay. Let's head down here, check the walls for rubies. What are you yelling about, Logan? What's going on in the chat? Rubies, where are you? I need to find you so I can build stuff. Rubies, come on, rubies. Yeah. I can tell you how it would go. I just wouldn't. Between, if I had to go down there to survive, probably just be dead. Quite honestly, is how that would work out. Silver, but I didn't want the lead. Some more rubies. Get a few more of those. So then... Oh, it's the Gabe's feather flower. Okay, let's scooch a little further along the trench. I think terrifying wouldn't begin to describe it if you were down there by yourself. I don't know if you noticed, but every now and then when I head to certain places, you'll see me whip around as I check my surroundings for large creatures. So I don't want them to jump out at me and scare the absolute crap out of me. Because surprisingly, those Reapers and some of the other Leviathans can be real quiet when they want to be. Alright. Ton of uranium crystals. I need more. I only got 3 rubies so far. I need a few more. I need at least 3 more rubies. Probably a few more than that. Yes, please do. If I have any, I'll be posting a few things to that Twitter account from time to time. Here we go. Some more rubies. I'm gonna play some Call of Duty tonight. I won't be streaming it. At least I'm fairly certain I won't be streaming it, but I'm gonna try to play it and make sure that the updates and tweaks that I made work. Because I was gonna try to stream it last night, but the game just, it worked the night before. It didn't work last night though. So I'm trying to do a couple of other things to draw some more people in to see how they like that. I'll be trying to set up an actual schedule and posting that on my Twitch page. But I'm probably going to try to play some things. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow and Sunday from like 6 to 9 or 6 to 10 Eastern time probably. Just because that's... I've got a few people who want to watch me stream later in the day. And I can't really do it later in the day unless it's late. I can now I can't do it every day, but I'm gonna try to do once or twice a week during the weekdays instead of doing 12 to 4 Eastern stream. I'll do like a 6 to 10 Eastern kind of thing. At least that's the plan. I don't know how well it's gonna work out. See, I don't really know how hot it is because I mean, it's warm in this room, but I got my air conditioner jacked up, and I got my fan going, so hopefully that's not being picked up by the microphone. I set some things up and it shouldn't be the case, but this room gets like honestly 10 degrees warmer than the rest of the apartment by the time I'm done streaming. It's crazy. Although the lights do that. That's part of the reason that happens. It doesn't seem all that hot to me, but granted, I moved a lot further north. So it's not nearly as hot as I'm used to it being. I'm excited to get 4 whole seasons instead of the hot one and the one that's kind of not as hot. Oh, did I? Good, I brought my tablets with me. Okay. There's the crab squid. Hello, crab squid. I'm passing you by. Please ignore me as I pass on. This one requires the orange tablet. Got a bunch of stuff to scan in here. So clearly... Oh, hold on.
Integrating new PDA data.
So clearly, from all this stuff that's about, it's all research equipment, creature eggs, things like that, bones. Clearly the aliens were researching something, the ones that were here before. And as you can tell, since they had a quarantine enforcement platform set up to prevent anyone from entering or leaving the planet in case the virus they were researching escaped. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting that Sea Glide and getting it fast is a huge deal. More importantly, though, is figuring out where to find the silver for the wire. Well, just finding silver so you can make the expanded oxygen tanks at the early on. So that was one thing my friend Nathan couldn't find. Finding some of those blueprints early on. Now, once you've played the game a few times, you start to kind of learn where things are going to be. Well, you may not know exactly where each blueprint is going to be, but as long as you know where all the wrecks are, then you'll start making some quick progress. So that's the big thing, is finding where all those are and chasing down the wreck locations and digging through for everything. Yes, the first few times you play this game, you're going to drown a lot. I mean a lot. And it's kind of terrifying. 2, 3. Okay, I got enough. I got plenty of rubies now. Let's go back to the disease research facility and use this tablet to open that up. Yeah, finding the blueprints, or, well, building your oxygen tank first, and then building the extra oxygen tank, like the expanded capacity one, is a big deal. And then getting the high capacity oxygen tank, and then finding the modification station and the ultra high capacity blueprint. Those, the faster you can get those, the better, because you can stay down a lot longer with all that expanded capacity. It's the little ghost Leviathan baby. Oh, it's not baby, but it's just a wee lad. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, oops, I just got run over by my own sea moth. Not paying attention to that. Anytime you enter or exit a vehicle... Well, I'm sorry, that's not true. Anytime you enter or exit your base or the Cyclops, it saves your inventory. So, getting back to your base as soon as you find all the things that you want or that you need to have is important. But sometimes you'll go deep diving, you'll lose track of how much oxygen you have, and then that's it. You're doomed. You've lost all your stuff. Ooh, it's toasty here. Ooh, getting a little extra crispy. Ooh, oh, the water's warm. It's very warm. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff out. Yeah, the first couple of times that happens, it's rough enough to make you want to go, you know, maybe I shouldn't play this game. But you stick with it, and just the experience is well worth it. In my opinion, anyway. But again, I adore this game and everything about it. In fact, it's the whole reason I'm streaming it. Maybe that's the thing I don't like about Below Zero, is it doesn't feel... the thing it doesn't feel like is how Subnautica has this kind of just relaxed vibe to it the whole time you play it until you start getting deep enough to discover the more terrible creatures. There's a lot more terrible death monsters that hang out just in areas you need to go. And so it doesn't have the same sense of wonder to it, I guess. But there's some neat places in Below Zero. What fishies did you have a tussle with? Was it stalkers? Or sand sharks? Or were they monstrous fish? And you're just... Sometimes they'll do that. Worse is when you got two different kinds of death monsters chasing you. Like, you're running from a stalker or a sand shark, and you run into a bone shark or an ampiel, and it's just like... you just want to cry. The little red ones. Oh, the little, like, red and white ones? Those are biters. If you listen closely, when I'm hanging around a couple of places, you'll hear fish just smacking constantly into the side of the sea moth. That's what those are. They're aggressive little jerkbags. They just smash constantly into the side of your sea moth trying to eat you. Thankfully, they don't do any damage. To the sea moth, they'll really chew you up if you get too close to them. How much water do I have? None. Okay, well, that answers that question. Time to go back. I was gonna see if I could find some sulfur while I was down here. Let me check my blueprints. I need more lead. Computer chip for that. Depth module Mark II. Steel. I need some more nickel, so I should really look around for that while I'm here. On suit depth module. Is it in the... where's the modification station? Blueprints. I bet it's in there. Come on. Oh well, I just need to collect more nickel. And I need to do it while I have enough water to continue doing so. How much? Gel sacks give me a little bit of water, I'll eat those. Oh, I'll show you this when I get lower on oxygen. There's a neat little trick you can do with the bladderfish. Besides use them to craft a couple of things, you can, unless I'm mistaken, you can actually use them to get a little bit of oxygen. Good, I need more nickel. I found some here. There's some more there. Good. Yeah. Slicing them up. The another option you have is the propulsion cannon. You can grab them with that, and then you can fling them. Just throw them at a rock at Mach 4. That usually takes care of them. Just make sure you don't throw them at your sea moth or your base, because you'll break those real good. So I got 138 seconds of oxygen. I just ate that bladderfish, now I was up to 153. So they'll give you, if you eat a raw bladderfish, they'll give you a little bit of air, but they drop your oxygen. Or, I'm sorry, they drop your water. When you eat them raw like that. So you can stay, if you're gonna drown, and you've got a couple of bladderfish on you, you might be able to keep yourself alive long enough to get to the surface. I would have mentioned that earlier if I had remembered it. It's a fairly expansive game. It's not, like, overwhelmingly huge either. At first, you really it really looks like it is. But once you sort of explore it a little bit, you realize it's not nearly as large as you think it is, which is kind of disappointing at times. But the biomes are all large enough to keep you interested in them for a while. So you really want to go exploring and figuring out what's the neat little trick with all of them. What items spawn there, what creatures do. And that's the best thing about the way they do the base building in this game, is you can build one massive base at a central location, or you can build a bunch of little ones and just spread them out, so you can have like a summer home that you go to. If I wasn't doing if I was doing a more, I guess, chillaxed playthrough, I'd probably just go through and have a couple of outpost bases. It's not terribly entertaining to watch me collect resources for 6 hours straight with nothing else happening. Get some more nickel while I'm here. There we go. That's plenty of that. So I should be able to... I should have enough things to craft the Mark II depth upgrades for both the Cyclops and the prawn suit. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now let's head back home.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey look, me and my character are both very thirsty. Alright. I gotta stay hydrated. Otherwise I'll cramp up and I'll die. Granted, it takes a lot longer for one of those things to happen, but you know, it could happen. Let's see if I can get some quick lead out of these sandstone outcrops. Nope, all silver.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, you'll tell me I need to seek fluid intake in just a minute again, though. I only got like 8 water out of those gel sacks. Might have one more at the house. There's a bunch of titanium deposits out here, too. Is that a mesmer? Yeah, there's a mesmer down here.
PDA
that's
data.
a face.
It is your prime
Oh.
directive to swim
Nope.
closer to
I don't want to swim closer to you. No, thank you. What was what part? Which part? Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Are you talking about the thing I had, or the thing I scanned? Or both, really. If it was the thing I was holding... Oh! I have been streaming since... I did a test stream on Monday. And my first, like, full stream was Tuesday. I've been streaming for 4 hours a day since then. So, that's it. That's all I've been streaming for. that big blue thing is a stasis rifle. There's very, and let me reiterate again, very few weapons in this game. They're all very much geared towards defending you or keeping, like, pushing things away from you or stun locking them. So, like, the propulsion cannon, you can pick stuff up with it and fling them at creatures to try to destroy them. You probably won't have a lot of success with that, though, unless they're large. And then you'll have to fling a few things at them. Or if they're small things like the biters, you can pick them up with the propulsion cannon and throw them at a wall. You got your knife and you can go just stab happy for a few minutes and wipe out a small colony of biters. Or you could stab for 40 minutes on a Reaper Leviathan and take it down. I wouldn't recommend doing either of those. But that's why the stasis rifle exists. So if you got some big monster chasing you down, you can charge it up and fire the ball. And the longer you charge it, the longer it lasts for. Once it hits the target. It has to actually hit the target to work, though. And sometimes the hitbox is a little wonky. So, like, if a Reaper's chasing you, you blast it. Yeah, I don't remember where I found the stasis rifle fragments either. I don't think they were terribly far from safe shallows. They might have been in the grassy plateaus or the mushroom forest that I found them in. It's such a great line from Futurama. Fry's just holding up his money. Shut up and take my money. Because, you know, everybody does it. There's some product you do it with. You know, the part of the reason I guess I can just kind of blather on for a while about nothing is I worked at GameStop for 10 years, and when you work retail, you have to talk about nothing to people for a while. And so, in some people, you have to... Some people, it's like talking to a brick wall. So you've got to kind of figure out how to talk to people like that. And that's kind of just what streaming is. You just gotta figure out how to chit-chat with folks. Keep them engaged. I didn't want all this silver. There's another warper. I'm gonna do a drive-by on him. Never mind, he warped away. Changed his mind. He didn't want any. Okay, we gotta go to... Oh, I don't know what I crushed. It's a sad little fish, though. You know?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. I need to drink water. I have 10 water. I've got some big filtered water. I'll be okay. I'm thinking I'm going to change the name of the prawn suit. Shrimp buffet is just a little... funny retail stories. I got some horror stories, and I've got some funny ones too. And I've got them all over the spectrum. There was one family that would come in, and they'd always come in at the same time every month when their disability check came in. Not to disparage people who need disability. They needed it. They just spent it at GameStop. I guess they could afford to do that. But they did not take care of their electronics.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank you very much, Septic. I'm glad you're enjoying my streams. I'm trying to be enjoyable. But this family I'm talking about, they did not take care of their electronics at all. And one thing that you learn working around electronics like that is one of the biggest problems is that people who don't keep their homes clean is that roaches love video game consoles. I don't know what it is. It has to do with the electricity. Something about it they just like. I don't know. But man, they brought in I think it was a PS4. And they were like, I'm sick of this PlayStation. The thing doesn't work. I'm getting another one. And I said, okay. And so I flipped the box open and I immediately slam it shut. And then I wrapped the entire box in tape. Because the entire inside of the box was moving. And I'm not joking. It was filled. Now, GameStop policy is if you have something like that is to not accept it. But they bought a warranty for it, and it states in the warranty that you can't return stuff like that. Oh, it's horrific. It was so bad. The thing is, though, you can't, if you send something like that back to corporate, they charge you for the contents of every single item in the box. So what we did was, when they'd bring stuff like that back, because we did it several times, is we would take the box outside, we'd spray it down with bug killer, we'd put a second box over it, and we would wrap both of them. We'd like do rushing nesting doll of boxes wrapped in tape and seal them up completely and ship them as separate items. That way we only got charged for that item and the reason they do it like that is if an infestation like that gets into the warehouse where they keep, because the warehouse is like, you've seen the factories where they build airplanes, those huge facilities. They've got one of those that's like that. It's just one monster where they test and repair. Granted, it doesn't work all that well, but they try. Where they try to get all this stuff repaired and working, and sometimes it works great, sometimes it just does not at all. They put a lot of effort into it, but if an infestation like that gets into the warehouse, it's doomed. Everything in it's gone. So they try their best to keep that from happening, as most people would. Boo Broccoli. That is a great name. Yeah. And then you get some people that are just savages. They'll come in and they'll just make horrible demands of you. You might have been at work for 9 straight hours, and they're your 600th customer, and they want an item that you're out of. And they're like, well, you've got it displayed right over there. I want that. I said, no, I understand that you want that, but I don't have one in the store. You can still buy one and we'll ship it to your house. It's great. They're like, but I want that one. I was like, well, there's not one here. So I don't know what you want me to do. They're like, I'm going to sue you for false advertising. I was like, you can't do that, because first of all, if you look at every single box there, it just says, for display only, may not be available. Please see an associate for details. And they go, well, that's called lying. I was like, no, it's called showing you the things that we sell that we will get more of, but don't have more of right now. It's called advertising. People do it all the time. It's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. And GameStop did the... Nope. Thank you, Poo Poo Broccoli Man. Thank you for following. What was I going to say? I've completely derailed my train of thought. Right, one of the things that GameStop did was they had, every 2 weeks, they'd replace all the marketing in the store. Sometimes it would be like a small overhaul, sometimes it would be everything in the store got changed. It just depends. And I had a district manager that was horrific. I had some good district managers. I had a real bad couple, though. And this one woman, she just... it was not good. It was real not good. She got irritated with me because she kept saying, she's like, well, how come you don't have these displays set properly? So what are you talking about? I got the list of displays right here. It says that we have to set it up like this. And she's like, no, we don't do it like that. We're doing it like this. So I spend the next, 2 days resetting the store after hours, trying to get it all looking nice and neat the way she wants it. And then the next time she comes to the store, she's like, I don't understand. Why do you have the store set up like this? I was like, what do you mean? I set it up the way you told me to set it up. She's like, no, this isn't to planogram, though. I was like, but I had it to planogram the first time. And then she made me change the store back. It's just awful. It just brings back a little PTSD when I start talking about that. Oh yeah, and my favorite part was, like, one of the last things that happened there, they were running me as the temporary store manager for one of our locations in town. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I don't know what the deal was. She just didn't like me or something. I got the table. Okay, I got everything I need. I'm just rambling, except for the copper wire. She thought I was terrible at my job, and part of the reason was I didn't do things she wanted me to do. Like, every day we would have to, I'd get a phone call from one of the other stores, and they would ask me, oh, we're just checking in, how's things going with you? Did you do all the hiring you were supposed to do? Because we weren't actively hiring, but we still had to go through the list and get everything set up. Well, she would ask me, did you go through and do the hiring? I'd say no. Just matter of fact, no, I have not done the hiring. She said, well, why not? You know you have to do that. And I said, because I can't access it. She's like, what do you mean you can't access it? I said, I go there and I don't have access to it. She's like, do you know how to get to it? Yes, I know how to get to it. She's like, okay, well, let me just walk you through it. So she walks me through it, and she said, okay, now just click this, click that, and click that. And I said, okay, I click this, then I click that, and then it says, this is restricted. You do not have access to this. She's like, what do you mean it says that? It just... I don't know. She couldn't figure out what I was talking about. She didn't understand that nothing that she was telling me was working, and they all got mad at me because they didn't understand what I was trying to tell them about the way all this stuff was working. And they ended up hiring a third key over me, and I've been assistant manager at one of the locations for several years. And I was just like, fine. You guys don't want me, I'll just go somewhere else. And then I started working apartment maintenance. Just a second here. Let me go back to my channel. Channel. According to... Well, according to the dashboard I've got pulled up here for the stream, Logan, it says I'm at 49 followers. Thank you, Septic. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Well, Poo Poo Broccoli Man, if you are my 50th follower, thank you very much. If you're not, you just got me one step closer to it. And I've just jumped off here for no reason. Okay. So where is my house? Directly under me. So check this out. I went to the Aurora. We collected everything that we need to build the launch platform for the Neptune escape rocket. Here we go. So this will be how we escape the planet. But first, I have to finish constructing the 2 upgrades. Well, one for the Prawn, one for the Cyclops. And once I get those depth modules built, we're going to take the Cyclops down. Flashlight, because I don't need the laser cutter. There we go. Here's our Neptune escape launch platform. And the reason I wanted to go ahead and get this built was because I had the materials for it already. But now we can start to see what we need to start crafting this the rest of the way. So I'll need a plasteel ingot, which I have, but I'm not doing that yet. A copper wire and a lubricant to make the gantry, which stabilizes the rocket. Hello, Maddie Grace. How you doing? Where's my habitat builder? Base pieces. I guess it's too close to the wall there. Oh well. I'll just leave Scrimp Buffet alone for now. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blueprints. Cyclops depth module Mark II. I need 3 nickel ore, which I have, and the plasteel ingot. And the prawn suit depth module Mark II. Okay, I can't build that yet. I gotta get some kyanite first, which is why I needed to build the drill arm. But I need the depth module Mark II so I can get the Cyclops deep enough to be terribly useful. And do I have any titanium on me? No. Let's go ahead and stash the gold. I don't need the lithium. I need that nickel. 3 nickel, a plasteel ingot. I need a Reginald and some more water. Probably going to drain the rest of my power. I'll get close to it. Enjoy some Reginald. Bit of coral tube. Grubby's mom. LCD 2002, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I can't drink bleach. I mean, I can. It just won't end well for me. Gotta turn the bleach into disinfected water. Okay, I gotta stash some of this water on the Cyclops, and I need some more titanium, because I've got to build a grow bed for some food on the Cyclops, otherwise I'm not going to last terribly long when I'm out and about. I don't remember where... There's my titanium. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to need another plasteel ingot at some point. Oh, that's right, that was 50. 50 followers! Woo! Thank you, folks. Do. There we go. Alright, that's enough dancing.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, LCD.
All
Yes.
systems online.
I didn't even pay enough attention. I'm just in the groove over here. Okay. Indoor grow bed. I don't really like putting it here now that the decoy tube's there. Oh, I can't do a handstand. I mean, I could. I'd just probably keel over. Alright, I can't do the Prawn Suit Mark II, but I can do the Cyclops. Let's go ahead and get that. Crush depth is 500. I can make that. Shield generator. I need to make that. Polyaniline power cell advanced wiring kit. And what was the other thing I needed? I remember. All right, good. We're good to go. Thank you very much, all the people who were following me. I really appreciate the support, and I'm glad that you folks find me at least enjoying to watch. At least it definitely appears that way. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the batteries out of all these free things that I found. So it'll be enough to make a couple of power cells. Okay, let's store the good batteries. Two, three, 4, 6. Yeah, that should be plenty. And I've got 3 power cells already. I'm making more power cells for the Cyclops. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Payday 2. I've played that game to death as well. That's another really fun one. It's just... I've considered doing that one, but I would really want to do it for my Xbox. Just because I've got a lot more stuff done there. I only recently got it on console. Or on PC. Thank you, LCD. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I've got increased depth. I need to make an advanced wiring kit and some polyaniline. I need salt and deep mushrooms. Did I use all my salt? I didn't. Salt, 3 deep mushrooms. I do really appreciate everything. Okay, no battery in this tool, so you go in the trash. You go in the trash. Go in the trash, and you go in the trash. I hate throwing that stuff away, but I don't need it. And I needed the batteries. I don't want to go make a whole bunch of batteries. So once you get the exterior grow bed, really the best thing you can do is put one near your house, put a few of them out, and plant a whole bunch of stuff. Yep, I can do Payday 2. What I would need to do really is I'd need to play it a little bit on the PC before I jump into doing it, because I'd have to do it solo, and solo is rough at times. It's not as rough when I've got the when I've got all my stuff set up properly. I can do a bunch of stuff solo. I just don't have any of that stuff unlocked on the PC version. More silicone rubber. I need to make another 2 batteries that have no charge. I'll make 2 more. Of course, I don't have any copper. Why would it be easy? Copper ore. I'll probably find a large deposit too, because I don't think there's any small ones nearby. Okay, I got the polyaniline. I've got titanium. 2, 4. I've got 5 power cells. Okay. I lost my mind for a second. It's like, I got 17 power cells. I need to make some more. No, I don't. I don't need to do that at all. 4 rubies, 4 titanium, and 2 advanced wiring kits. So that means I'm going to need 4 rubies, 2 wiring kits, 2 gold for the advanced one, and gold for that, 2 gold for the advanced, 1 for that, 1 for that. I need 1 more copper wire, and 4 table coral samples. That's 2. And that's more than 2. Broke up into more than I thought it did. That's acceptable, though. It's a custom one, but it's also a stock one.
Welcome aboard,
It's a
Captain.
stock one from the launch of the Xbox One console. That I played a lot of Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, and I was the helicopter pilot. And was the attack chopper pilot out of our group. And so that was the best looking pilot little picture they had, so that's just what I've had forever. Another copper wire. I need to go ahead and make my 6th power cell so I can backups. And get an advanced wiring kit made. What else did I need? Dr. Lupo. That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Let's go ahead and make... That has to be crafted on the Cyclops, so I really need another one. Did I start scanning for copper ore? I did, but I can't find any. Huh. Yeah, I can't place the name either, but it's rattling around in the back of my skull for some reason. I'll keep that one. I guess I need to change that to something else. Okay. Yeah, I need to tweak a few things. Start really doing my own kind of images. That's to say, but I don't know how to do any of that. Probably my brother Logan Trash Panda is the best option I have to do that. And I mean, it's not that much trash. The first one you made is not that trashy. It's not that great, but it's better than any of the crap I could have come up with, that's for sure. God, some of the old logos I would have made for our clan in Battlefield 3, just horrific. I'll look up Dr. Lupo. After my stream, of course. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Thank you for the suggestion. And if you do have any suggestion, Tories, please let me know. I've only been streaming for like 4 days, so I'm trying my best to get everything sorted out and looking nice and neat and staying interesting, just keeping everything together. Every time I look at myself in my little dashboard over here, I crack up at the fact I forgot there's green on this shirt. Yeah, I mean, granted, probably, well, it's actually not as many as I thought it was. It's like probably 15 of those followers are people that I know. They're like friends and family. But, I mean, yeah, it's happened pretty fast. And I know some of the folks that are doing it are, I know there's some people that are enjoying it enough that they're hanging around every day, or most days that I've been doing this so far. So I know, I guess I'm interesting enough. Advanced wiring kit. I have one. I have... Oh, I need to clear inventory space. Table coral, copper wire. Okay, I need to make a computer chip. I need to get another table coral sample. Oh, did I break all the ones that were here? I did. It disappeared. Oh well, okay. Start fresh. Grab another chunk. Come on. Here we go. I know I've heard horror stories about it taking people forever to sort of get started, and I'm expecting a slowdown to happen. I don't know when though, but I'm expecting to kind of just grind down. Just because it's the way I feel like it kind of happens sometimes. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. But I figure if I expect the worst, but I do my best, then I'll just be pleasantly surprised with everything that happens. Uh-oh. I gotta shut off the scanner. I'm about to run out of power. How am I doing in the bioreactor? Still cooking up that crab squid real good, making some nice power out of that. Grab another Reginald for a snack. Oh, and you know what I hadn't scanned yet? Mr. Crab Snake. And I hatched one in here. So, I don't know if you guys saw that little guy I just scanned. That is the cuttlefish. It's a creature they added later on into the game. There's only, as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 eggs for it. They might have added a couple more in some more obscure places. I found one in that scan room, or that like research laboratory I found that I had to use the orange tablet to get in. The other one was in the base the folks from the Degassi made. Come here. There you go. You just hang out here. Hang out at the house. Got my little cuttlefish. Yeah, I'm just doing Subnautica right now because I'm familiar with it. I've enjoyed the game so much. It's just fun, and I know enough about it that I can talk about it for a while. I try to stay engaging. I'm gonna run out of power. Water filtration machines are gonna drain everything. But I am gonna try to do, like, I was looking at doing the forest, which has a lot more like scary elements to it. It's also survival.
Welcome aboard.
Trying to do
All
some
systems
Call of Duty
online.
and some other types of games. Just try to keep a variety of stuff that I like to play. Because if I don't like to play it, I'm not gonna enjoy talking about it or doing any of that stuff. So I feel like it would just be a waste of everybody's time. Okay, we're gonna put the Cyclops module in. Let's see what our crush depth is now. 1,300 meters. It's about 3 o'clock. I've got... What else do I need? I need to make another advanced wiring kit. I need some more copper wire. So I'm just gonna have to go swim around looking for limestone chunks for a minute. There you are. I don't know how I didn't see you. It's probably a big crash fish. Yep. Get out of here, crash fish. And what I'm probably going to try to do in the future, right now it's all a little kind of touch and go, since I don't have a job. I've been doing this instead of working right now, but that's just because we moved to a different state. My fiance's job pays pays enough for us to handle everything. I need to get a job for additional income just to make sure that we stay everything going well. But I'm probably just going to end up doing something where I can control my hours a little bit more and have a little more flexibility instead of working a hard 8 to 5. Although that'll probably be what ends up happening anyway. But if that is the case, regardless of how it happens, once I get a set schedule going, I'm probably going to try to do a couple of different games in the week. You know, like on Mondays and Tuesdays play, like, just for example, Below Zero. Wednesdays and Thursdays play, like, 7 Days to Die. Just to kind of keep a mix of games going through, and then maybe have, like, a day or two where I sort of do, like, a roulette kind of thing. I play a couple of different types of games. I've got a lot in my head that I'm trying to get written down and put out. Oh, ran out of charge. I don't have any more batteries. I don't need you right now. There we go. Problem solved. And I might be streaming something tonight, depending on how it works out. If I do, it'll probably be something like Call of Duty Warzone. If I'm playing it with other people, I'm going to try to get it set up where their audio is coming through. But as of right now, I don't have that set up. And their audio quality is not the best. In fact, one of them, it's really not good, but he's got a new mic on the way. And once he gets his new mic, I'm more than willing to add their stuff into my channel. So that way you can hear us talking and discussing what we're doing, where we're going, what we see. Because that's all interesting. It's fun to listen to that. But it's not fun to listen to you repeat yourself 14 times because you're echoing so bad that you could barely hear yourself think. So that's one of the things we're going to work on, getting all that handled. I still didn't find any copper. I don't have any in the sea moth, do I? No, I dumped the storage. I need one more copper so I can get a copper wire. Now I'm starting to charge everything back up. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I need one more advanced wiring kit. That's why I need that. Come on, get closer. Don't I have any more silver? Okay. Well, it looks like I'm just going to have to go down there anyway. So that means I'm going to have to get... That'll have to do for now. Maybe I have some silver in here. I do have silver in here. Good. So that means I can make a wiring kit. Don't have any copper stashed in any of these, do I? Negative. Well, my taste in music is old. I listen to mainly, like, classic rock, stuff like that. Believe it or not, when I'm driving around in my car, I don't even listen to music anymore. I listen to talk radio because I'm boring and old now. And I don't like watching the news. I'd rather listen to somebody talk about the news for a while and then look some stuff up and kind of get both sides of things to try to figure out what's really going on. Because I feel like nobody's giving you the whole story. Doesn't matter who you listen to or what you watch. Everybody's going to try to convince you what's going on. But that's all. That's not important. I need some more coral tubes. But classic rock is a main staple of what I listen to. Probably going into... I grew up listening to a little bit of punk rock too, like a little more rock and roll kind of stuff. Oh, hello. Snapshot Cat. Hello and thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, so it's all just the whole thing. Listen to, if you know him from way back in the day, The Offspring. And my dad was a big Widespread Panic fan, and Fish and Dave Matthews, and so I kind of developed a taste for that kind of music too. It was just what ended up happening. And just for reference for everybody who's watching, when somebody follows me, I am going to acknowledge them. I'm going to ask you how you're doing. That's just... I can't help that. If you want to just lurk and hang out and you don't really want to talk to me, but you just want to watch the stream, go right ahead. I'm not going to think you're rude for not talking to me. If you don't necessarily always want to come talk, you want to come and watch videos, that's what you want to do. Because I know before I started doing any of this stuff, I was a long-time lurker. Just hanging out, watching stuff, and not really talking in the chat because I don't really want to be sociable. That's Just how I go sometimes. That's alright. Oh, titanium. I don't want titanium. I want some friggin' copper. I'm gonna grab that salt. It's for more. Getting chewed on by a stalker. It's almost 3 o'clock. So, we still have plenty of time. Good. Copper ore. That's what I wanted. I make my advanced wiring kit. I can get my Cyclops shield module set up, and we can go deep. Electronics. Copper wire. Computer chip. A spelling bee stream? I don't know. Most people are not going to do very well at that. No offense to most people. Although, it's been a long time since I've had to spell anything, like, for realsies. I need another lithium so I can make... It might be interesting. We got an extra storage module. You know what? I'm gonna take the one out of the sea moth right now because we're about to go. I don't have any additional mods for the prawn suit, but I might need to collect some more things. Okay, I got all this junk. I don't need that. Let's put the lead and the salt away, along with the titanium. Because I think all I need to make... I got everything I need to make that. I got water. I got a thermoblade so I can cook food. It still cracks me up, this stupid submarine name. Yoko, oh no!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's go ahead and plant this so I got food. Go ahead and make the shield generator module. There we go. Let's go ahead and equip these storage modules. Man, we got so much storage space now. Now, normally, before I go on an expedition with the Cyclops, I like to craft more stuff and store it, like get more lockers and things like that ready. But for streaming purposes, we're just going to go ahead and move on. So I'm going to take the wheel, but I've got to hop up for just a second and get some more beverage. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay, but I've returned.
Engine powering up.
I have to be careful now, because without thinking, I put the Neptune launch bay right above us. So have to be careful when I bring us around. I don't smash into it. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. Oh well. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Listen, this chair's great. My fiance, in addition to all the streaming equipment, got me the chair and the computer. The streaming equipment was all for my birthday, and the computer and chair were for Christmas. So, shout out to her and her amazingness, because without her, there would be no stream. Because I would still be telling her, well, it's expensive to get all that stuff set up, and then I wouldn't be spending any money on it. I described Tabitha as the Illuminati of my stream the first day, but that archived footage is lost to all. So, and that's mainly because I thought I had archive videos turned on, but I didn't. Okay, I'm going to do something most people don't attempt to do. And that's going to be our entrance to the Blood Kelp zone. It's not going to be at the Blood Kelp zone. It's going to be at the Blood Kelp Trench. Mainly because this is the first way I ever figured out how to get down to the Lost River. So this is the way I'm going to go. And it's dark, it's hard to see, and it's very, very close quarters. So, we're going to have to finagle this a bit to make sure we get all the way down without crushing this thing to pieces. Coming up on some maneuvering here. There's a warper hanging out. To get around that some. I'm going to pull forward a bit. It's hard to see. There's also going to be a lot of me glancing down at the keyboard to make sure that I have the right buttons pressed. Because I got used to playing this on a controller. Ooh, hold on. We're catching on something just a hair. So let's turn us. Gotta bring her about. Come on, Yoko. You can do this. We're getting close to the bottom of the trench. We got one more little level to go through. You scared me half to death, dog. Bless you. I have not. I've never played Counter-Strike Go. I did play a lot of Siege, Rainbow Six Siege on Xbox. And that game is fun. I do own Counter-Strike Go. I didn't buy it, but it was one of the things I got for free as being a manager at a GameStop. Got a bunch of... This was a long time ago, though. I got codes for, like, Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2. I got Half-Life, all those good ones. Counter-Strike Go. Or at least Counter-Strike. I got Counter-Strike stuff on this computer, but it's not, like, installed. That's all in my Steam library. I knew I should have put a beacon down, because now I'm just kind of floundering in here. That's okay. I'll find it. It's got to keep on keeping on. I just crushed something. Here we go. This looks right. Cyclops is so big you have to use the exterior cameras. Definitely games like that are a lot of fun, but sometimes they're just too competitive for me. I will say I did really enjoy the first Destiny. Oh, I played that game to death. Except when you did the Trials of Osiris and you got in there with the sweaties. You know, the guys who try so hard they sweat. See, I found this no problem with the sea moth. I don't normally play games like that. Although Siege does fall into that category. It's just I'm not good enough to do any of that stuff. Valorant looks really cool. I've only seen some stuff recently from it. Here we go. I'm getting turned about. Now, some of these things that are like, you can play them for free. You don't have to pay for them. I might be willing to try some of those. Might be. That's a hard might. I just don't want to, like, pay for Overwatch, you know? And then be terrible at it and not enjoy it at all. I did like what I played when I played it on the console a long time ago.
Creature attack.
Oh, I'm fine.
Ahead low.
Let's get the camera back on. Probably a bone. Well, it's not a bone shark. I'm not playing that. Nope. I will not. I don't want to play Fortnite. I don't enjoy it. I've played it before. I don't like the way the game plays. I don't know why. I don't like the way it feels, you know? And that's part of my problem. But whereas, like, Siege, I really like the way that game feels. I don't own it. I'm scraping a bit. I don't own it on the computer, but I own it on my Xbox. That's the only problem I have, is I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to play some of these games that I like to play, that I already own, in a way that people will want to watch me play them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Finally. It took me 6 months, but we're here. Get out of here. Still getting chewed on. So you see the, I don't know if I'm blocking it. I'm blocking some of it, but not a whole lot. It's giving me updates that I'm getting real close to smashing into some stuff. Okay, that's what I wanted. All the lights on. But you see this bubble around the Cyclops when I move forward?
Ahead standard.
That bubble gets bigger. That's the range of sound that the Cyclops is making. The more sound you're making, the easier it is for creatures to detect you, because of course. But if you get close to some larger, more dangerous things, they're more likely to cause a lot of damage to your Cyclops. So speaking of larger, more dangerous things, there's a crab squid right there, so I'm going to pop off this. I'm going to check my status. Right now I'm all good. I'm too close to the ceiling, though. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is I smashed the top of my... Yep. For some reason, my some of my equipment's hovering off to the side of the Cyclops. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. I'm gonna get zapped by that crab squid. Yep. There's the crab squid again. Okay, I'm leaving it behind. Let's start coming down. Bumping into some stuff. It's a tight squeeze down here. Up some, and I gotta pop out of the cameras. Now the okay,
Rig for silent running.
we're gonna run silent for a minute. This uses more power, but it turns all your lights off, and it makes you much harder for the creatures to detect you. I do have a shield generator, so if all else fails and we get attacked by that ghost Leviathan that lives out here, I can pop that shield and gun it, try to escape. Okay, so there's a place down here that I'm going to try to get us to. I don't know how far I want to bring the Cyclops along, because one of the problems we're going to run into is there's creatures called lava larvas, and they'll suck the power right out of my power cells. They're like the, I guess the best way to describe them is they're like the Minox from Star Wars. You know, when they park the Millennium Falcon in that cave when they're running through the asteroid field, and they go outside and those things are attached to the side of it, and they're slurping out all the power from the energy conduits. That's exactly what the lava larvas do. Okay, here we go.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, I'm thirsty. Leave me alone, I got water. Here, let's exit the cameras, and you know, we can afford to come out of silent running now. Speed up a little bit. Yeah, those are big bones. Now, once I get down here, I also have to find some, I need to find some crystalline sulfur so I can make I think there's some required for the jump jet upgrade for the prawn suit. There's also some required for the fire suppression system for the Cyclops. As if you notice here, I've got 3 speeds: slow, standard, and flank speed. If you run on flank speed for too long, your engine overheats. You cavitate. So, like, your cavitation is when the propeller is pushing the water like hard enough that it creates air bubbles that cause the water to slap back against the propeller. It creates an air cavity. That's why it's called cavitation. And that gets really loud in the water. Submarines doing that, it's very bad. Just because submarines are supposed to be under the water and quiet and not be seen, it makes a submarine stand out like it's like sending up a flare. So check my depth here in a second. So cavitation is not a good thing. It makes creatures detect you much more easily, and you'll be running your engine so hot that if you leave it running that way for too long, you will actually set your engine on fire. And so the Cyclops thankfully comes with fire extinguishers. Yeah, I do like to pepper in random facts and stuff like that. I think I learned, I think I learned that in school. I think I learned that from, like, The Hunt for Red October. And other, like, various submarine movies. Cavitation is always an issue. You're going too fast. Oh!
Seek fluid
Smashing
intake
into some stuff.
immediately.
I know, I'm still thirsty. I'll seek fluid intake in a second. I gotta get parked. Come down a little bit further. What are we at? We're at... This is probably far enough. I gotta check directly under me. Make sure that I don't drop the prawn suit into a death zone. Then I gotta pop out and drink some water. Speaking of submarine movies, K-19 The Widowmaker, great movie.
Engine powering down.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I need to plant more of these. I gotta cook some fish up. I'm shifting a little bit more than I thought I would be. Come on. Let me at you. Okay, fine, I'll just eat this one. I guess that one's not fully grown yet. I've got to be pressed up against something because it's getting real jittery. Oh, I'm resting on that. Okay.
Engine powering up. Engine.
Those are the lava
powering
larvas
down.
right there. There's one hanging out. You know what? Get out of here. Ran him off. Okay. So I need to get... Actually, it's probably not a bad idea if I yank some of these power cells. Keep them from getting drained by those lava larvas. So we'll unload those, we'll stash them. And we'll take the prawn suit out for a dive. Close to the crush depth, though. The crush depth is 1,300 meters, and we're approaching it rapidly. So I need to be very careful here. I need to get some kyanite. This is not kyanite, but I need some of this. It's copper ore. The reason I need the kyanite is it's one of the harder things to find. You only get it down here in this layer. And you need it to craft the upgrades for the Cyclops and the prawn suit depth module. If I find some kyanite that I can get to and harvest before I get to crush depth, then I'll be able to come even deeper. I was going to try to get down to the lava castle today, but seeing as it's 3:20, I'm not going to be able to get the Cyclops back up to craft the upgrades by the time that happens. So, well, I might be able to get it back up and craft the upgrades, but I'm not getting back down here before. Luckily, there's not a ton of real big drop-offs. It starts to get a little deeper just a little bit later. You have to be careful where you step. some of this stuff, the lava will actually burn you pretty good and destroy your prawn suit, which you do not want to happen down here. It's hot enough, just getting out of the suit will probably spell death for you. Not like super quickly, but you won't be able to get back to the Cyclops before you either cook to death or you asphyxiate. There's some more copper, I don't need that. We're looking for bluish crystals. They look like, well, a sci-fi movie crystal. Well, we might be able to get into the lava castle today. I don't remember how deep you need to be to get to it. There's some kyanite. I can see it in the distance. I also need some crystalline sulfur. Looks like yellow blobs stuck to the wall. Now, the only gigantic issue with kyanite is that when you harvest a large deposit like this, in fact, the only way you can get it is in a large deposit like this. The other thing is, you're not guaranteed to get any. You're guaranteed to get between 0 and 4 most of the time. Get away. Stop shooting. Lava lizard, I'm in no mood. Thank you. You're only guaranteed to get between 0 and 4, but every once in a blue moon you can find a deposit that'll give you like 16 or something insane. And so far I've collected 0 kyanite. I need at least 4, I think. There's 1. 2. I'll try to get a little more than that, just so that way I make sure I have enough, because I'm pretty sure I need some for the Neptune escape rocket as well. So far, we went down to the Lost River. We got deep enough. I thought I told you to leave. Go away. We went down to the Lost River. We got into the disease research facility. It does look like rock candy. Yes. And we found out that the aliens are trying to take care of this disease. We don't really know much about it, other than the fact that we have it. There's some crystalline sulfur. Nope, it's gold. I was wrong. Looks the same, though. At least close enough. Dang, why is there so much gold just out and about here? Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll leave it. It's nickel. Is that crystalline sulfur? No, it's gold. So the biggest danger here, besides lava and lava lizards and cooking to death, is the sea dragon Leviathan. I'm going to creep a little closer to that area to try to find it and see, because we don't have much more wiggle room as far as our depth is concerned. I don't want to get to crush depth with this thing. We had to have the kyanite to get down to... we had to get the kyanite to get the level 3 prawn suit and Cyclops upgrades so we can bring him deep enough to be useful here. The problem is that it's right on the edge of where we need to be. I don't know if we can get quite there yet. I also need to keep my eyes peeled for that sulfur. want you slurping up my power. Okay, crystalline sulfur. And see, we're getting into the dangerous area right here. Well, the kyanite's heat resistant, but the problem is that you don't really get much that's good at protecting you from heat in this game. I'm wearing a reinforced dive suit, which helps, but it's not as good as... Oh, I got grabbed by a warper. Man, he yanked me a good ways. I'm going to scan this, though. And then I'm going to take just a quick second. Pardon me. Sorry. Nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Gotta repair this. Come on, come on. Yes, Sea Dragon, Leviathan. I'm surprised we haven't heard him yet. Let's heard it yet, I guess. There's more silver there. I'm not going the right way. I need to go more this way. Sweet little crying binding of Isaac there. Come on. I'm running out of jump jet. Running out of jump jet. There's the Sea Dragon. Did you hear that roar? That's our buddy. The ye olde Sea Dragon. The Ocean Dargon. Oh my word. Hello. Pardon me, Sea Dragon. I'll just be leaving now. There's no need for all that. Oh, it's coming. And it's angry. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh boy, it's angry. Oh, I missed. Just barely, though. Come on, Sea Dragon. You hungry? Yeah. Oh. There's a problem, though. My scanner is, for some reason, not in my hand where it's supposed to be. Here, let's just scan the Sea Dragon here, since you're frozen in place, thanks to my stasis rifle. And what I'm going to do is, as soon as I'm done scanning you, I'm going to charge up another blast. And now I'm going to leave. I'm going to go very far away from you. Oh, boy. Whew.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Sea Dragon. Time to go. Time to leave. It's just watching me leave. It's so angry. I hit the wrong button and I jumped out of the ponds. That's not good. Well, the only reason it was easy was because it charged directly at my face. And I was not prepared for it to do that at all. And I don't have any water on me. There's plenty in Yoko. Oh, no. But that's far. Maybe I can get some water out of these magma rings. I can hear those lava larvae sticking to my prawn suit. Where'd you go? Come on. Like a goofus, I didn't bring any water in my inventory. Come on back, Meringue. I need to eat you for water. Okay. It's better than I was. It's not amazing, but it's better. There it is. I was right on top of it, so I couldn't see it. Jerks are trying to drain on my power. Yeah, not the right kind of water, though. Poo-poo broccoli man. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Grapple arm, go! I think I actually need to be heading in this direction. I was trying to steer clear of the sea dragon. So I need to be going to the lava castle. I think that's the lava castle right there. I've been going all around it. Oops, bumped my mic. Like Professor Farnsworth in Futurama. Remember, Fry, if you kill anyone, remember to eat their heart for their courage. Their rich, tasty courage. Lava lizard's coming. I'm gonna check to see how much kyanite I got and see if I need to try to gather some more. Okay, I got plenty. Now I shouldn't be very far from an opening that'll let me get in here. I didn't bring any. Do I still have a purple tablet on me? Nope. I used the purple tablet. I didn't bring one down here. Dang. Is that just a piece of kyanite? That must be new. From a micro update or something, because that didn't used to be a thing.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Well, the lava lizards definitely grow up in this cave system. Because they've got eggs all over the place. Okay, this is where I need to go, I think. Alright, we're creeping down in. Crystalline sulfur. Good. The sea dragon screaming. You gotta watch where you land. If you hop out in the wrong place, and your prawn suit will be taking damage constantly and you won't realize it. And And then you're dead. Yeah, I know I need more water. I'm aware. Let's just try to get in and get out. There's an opening on the side here. There it is. Grapple hook. Engage! Oops. Shouldn't have engaged the grapple hook. Got overzealous. And now I'm dangling over a lava pit. Oh no. Oh, that was almost very bad. Get out of here, Warper. Yeah, the Warper. Those are the... I think they're called... well, they're quarantine enforcement units is what they are. They're not actual fish. They're like biological constructs created by the aliens to track down and destroy anything infected with the virus to try to manage it. Getting some ion cubes while I'm here. May as well. I had one on me, but I used it, and I forgot that I used it. Oh, when you get out of the prawn suit, not in the water, it sits down so you can get back into it easier. That would be crazy, but no. Okay. That should take me somewhere I can use. There's a couple of little... There they are. Little clinking robot guys. They repair and maintain the facility. Take the prawn back.
Integrating new PDA.
Okay, well, that's okay. We came down here, we got some sulfur, we got some stuff that we needed. Well, you know what? I might be able to make a fabricator. Put it on the Cyclops, and then I could craft one. Yeah, I'm not that close to death by thirst. I'm very close, though. Okay, I need 2 purple tablets. So this episode might just end with me down here frantically trying to craft the things I need for a fabricator so I can make the stuff without having to go back. And then we resume down here. I do want to take the opportunity to look for more crystalline sulfur, though. I only have 3, but I need enough to make... I need 2. Prawn suit. I need 5. I probably need more than that, but I need at least 5 to craft the 2 big things that I want. And I have 3. This will probably be the safest place to look for it. I don't really have that kind of time, though. Okay, let's get back to the Cyclops. While keeping our eyes peeled for crystalline sulfur. Yep. Down we go. Alright. So now we just have to avoid the sea dragon, who's staring right at me. Ooh, boy. Ooh. He slapped me through the world. I just got slapped through the world. Grabbed by a warper.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Where is my suit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna die here. It's this warper. Because if he doesn't kill me, he's gonna destroy my prawn suit. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked real hard. Who was that? I missed it. I was getting slapped about. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. There it is. Thank you, Tybo. Oh, and I don't have a first aid kit either. Jesus. This is bad news bears, folks. Yep. Yep, I don't have a first aid kit or anything. I have to get back to the Cyclops immediately. I wasn't very worried because my health was full, but now I'm much more worried. So I'm going to dehydrate. I've never been slapped through the planet before, so that was quite the experience. Alright, come on. We gots to go. If I can manage to get back into Cyclops, it doesn't matter if I die, it'll save my inventory. And I'll pick up where I was, so... all I have to do is get back to base, or to the Cyclops, which is my mobile base. I just repaired, so it should be okay. Oh, water's real bad. I just need to... come here. You two, come here. I gotta stretch this out a bit.
Creature discovered.
Boomerang. I didn't cook that one. I thought I did. My health's 2. Okay, I bought myself just a little more time. Not a whole lot. Just enough to get me back to the Cyclops. This is intense. And we're not even camping. Come on, recharge. Here we go. Don't be stressed. We'll make it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm aware I need water. I'm very parched. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get going. Another warper. Come on. I can't afford to tangle with the warper right now. There's the Cyclops. We're getting close. I gotta wait. I gotta recharge. We should be able to make it. Come on, open. Cyclops, open your doors. I need you to open them. I need you to open your doors, please. I need to get inside. Cyclops. Cyclops, please. Please, Cyclops. Oh, I bet it doesn't have power. Oh no, I lied. The door's just open. I was just in the wrong spot. Come on, open up. I know you're hungry. Okay, no, it's dead. It's that lava larva left it alone. They don't usually let go until they're done feeding.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Vital signs
We're fine. I
stabilizing.
prepared for this. So I took all the power cells out of it because I knew we would get covered by lava larvae. And they'd drain all the power out of the thing anyway. So I just gotta put some batteries in it. Oh, they're sticking to the side again. I can hear them clanging against the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ooh, okay. How we doing on power, guys? We got 60% power, but I've got more batteries.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, I definitely need health.
Rig for silent running.
Didn't want to do that. Clicked the wrong thing. Okay, I gotta bring us about, and I gotta get us into the Lost River. Because there's some table coral samples there. And I can find gold. And I should be able to make a fabricator. Which, what do I need to make that? Real quick. So I make a fabricator. I can make the stuff I need. I can't make that. Oh, I just need a titanium and a table coral sample. And I can find a titanium, no problem. So my only options to fix myself are to go all the way back to the base. And that's quite the trek. So what I want to try to do is... I'm not going to be able to finish it this episode. But I want to try to slap together a fabricator on here. Because I've got a bunch of ion crystals now. I can use those ion crystals to make the artifacts to open the doors without having to go all the way back to the base to craft them and then just come back. But now that I've gotten back to the Cyclops, that will act as a save point. So any, like, equipment and stuff I picked up, I won't lose when I die. It saves your inventory at those slots when you get into a base or the Cyclops. Am I going the right way? I'm smashing against the wall. Gotta get these lava larvae off me. No, I don't have any med kits. All my med kits are back at my base. Or the life pod. I didn't bring any of those. Because why would I, you know? Those are lava larvae. Ooh. This may be a place I don't want to be. Yep. I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let's bring her about. Yeah, but the good news is if I do die, I won't lose anything. And I shouldn't die because I have food and water. I thought I turned all the way around and I did not. Instead, I kept going the way that I need to not go. Ooh, splattered a warper. It's not dead. It's just angry. Jeez. This is starting to look familiar. I came through here. I'm just going the wrong way. Okay. Now we're gonna start to head up. I can't quite tell exactly where we are. But I know we're getting close to where we need to start moving upwards. Here we go. That's where I want to be. This is it. At the Lost River. Ooh, that was hectic. Slapped through the world by the sea dragon, spit at, set on fire, warped out of my prawn suit several times. Set on fire again. Almost thirsted to death. And now we're relatively safe. Got all the way down to 2 health. I'm still hanging out there. So from here, there are some table coral samples that I can access in this place. And there's a bunch of titanium deposits. So I can slap together a fabricator. And I think I need an ion crystal and a diamond to make the purple tablets. And I need 2 purple tablets to get through the lava castle. Once I do that, I'll advance the story on to the next big thing. So I guess I'll try to get the fabricator slapped together here. And I think the other thing I need is diamond. There should be some diamonds down here. Oops. I'm just gonna
come here to me.
That's what I'm trying to do. That is where we need to go. to shift. Let's come over here. Bring her about. That green stuff's table coral. Should be about where I need to go. So we'll shut the engine down.
Engine powering down.
Okay, I am slowly healing to a certain point. What in the... Well, I guess it's dead, because it's certainly not... Yeah. I did pop the shield generator, and there's still one on me. The shield generator, it's expensive, but if you've got a ton of them on you at once and you need to get them off fast, you can slap the shield generator, and it'll cook them off real quick. I know you're just going to come back. I don't know how that one ended up inside. It just teleported in at some point, I guess. Like I smashed it to the inside. Bunch of lead. I thought I saw a little limestone out. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to hop out. I'm going to mine a titanium deposit, because that's going to be the easiest way to do this. I was like, are you kidding me? There's a limestone deposit right there. And there's a couple more right here, so I bet I'm going to get a titanium real quick. Didn't even need to get the Ponzi out. Yep. So I am healing slowly. As long as I continue to eat and drink, I'll be okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, I can build the fabricator. Fabricator's built, and I need to make 2 diamond and 2 nickel. I don't need the nickel, I just need 4 diamonds and 2 ion cubes, and I will have enough stuff to keep me alive and going through the next portion. Whew. Okay, well, it looks like that's going to be the episode for today. That was rough there at the end, guys. I was not prepared for all that. Let me go ahead and save it, just so I don't forget to do so. Well, how's everybody enjoying things so far? Yeah, I'm a little shook up from that. I got worried. I didn't think I was going to make it. Tell you what, I am enjoying this a lot. I do really love this game, and I'm enjoying talking to everybody as they're popping in and out on their lunch breaks and whatnot. Thank you, Tories. Appreciate it. Well, I guess for the next episode, I'm going to try to gather up some diamonds. There's a bunch of shale outcrops here, so I should be able to scoop up some diamond without too much problem. Make some more purple tablets, because I don't know why I didn't think to make more before I came down, but I didn't. We'll get back in the lava castle. We'll unlock both of those areas. Probably, I think one of those is the cyan tablet, which we need to access the next place. And we need one to unlock the power generation room, which will give us access to the generator, of course. But there's a data terminal in there that we'll get that will allow us to make ion batteries. And those will be important for the Neptune escape rocket. So, yeah. This has been a whole thing. We'll probably get one more, maybe. I do play, some of the games I play, I do crossplay. Like, I was playing, when I was testing Call of Duty Warzone, I was playing it here on my PC, and my friends that I was playing it with were playing on the Xbox. So that's how I'm probably going to end up doing things. The only problem is that in order to hear our chat, we're going to have to, like, hook it up through Discord. At least that's the only way that I've seen I've been able to do it. Yeah, we can do a tabletop test run. I'm fine by that. I don't know. Again, I don't know how we're going to get our chat data together, like our party chat audio together to play through it. But we'll try to get it set up. And if not, I mean, I might just stream it regardless. Get some people watching, see if folks enjoy that. Because I do plan on playing a fair bit of Tabletop Simulator. Because I mean, there's a lot of games we can play. It'd be a lot of fun. So, that'll be next stream. Well, it won't be the next stream because what I've been doing is weekdays from 12 to 4. I've been streaming. I won't be streaming the same time tomorrow. I'm going to be doing probably 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, or 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Tabletop Simulator is on PC. It's on Steam. What did I say? What was I saying? Right. So 6 to 9 tomorrow, for sure, or 6 to 9 or 6 to 10 tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know if I'll be playing Subnautica. I might hold off on that until Monday. Just do that during the weekdays, and it'll give me time to think of a different game to stream when I'm done with Subnautica, because I've got one, maybe 2 more streams left before I've completed the game. So I'm going to end up playing something different. I don't know what, but 6 to 9 or 6 to 10 Eastern Time tomorrow and Sunday. So until next time, we'll catch y'all later. Thank you so much for tuning in, and just have a great rest of your days. Bye, everybody.